Who has brought tears to the eyes of my wife? Tell me. Must I burn all the farmlands in the banana before you calm the fire that burns in me? What brings tears to your eyes?
Ezeani.
Esan. What happened to my father? What? Father! Wherever my chi dictates. I did not tell me that.
The long sleep I had fallen into, a deep sleep that had become such as I had embarked on with my forebears and your forebears. Your OG, it was that insisted that I break my path with the afterlife, and I came.
I did not want it. I did not.
When death hungers, what do you feed it? When death hungers, what do you feed it? When death hungers, what do you feed it?
He sat there, exactly where you are sitting now. Like a toad that has swallowed the sacred python, Egedege. I could see he was gloating, practically holding himself from laughing and spitting into my face. His words, vile and hateful, yet coated in honey.
Who, mother? Who? Was I castrated yesterday that I cringe in fear of any man or spirit? Today, who brought tears to your eyes and that of my sister? Even the spirits fear his name, whisper it into my ears, and he will curse the day his father planted his seed inside his mother.
Ezeani, war has never brought peace.
Mother, you know I do not like to go round circles. Give me a reason for war. Peace will come when due.
It was Mazi Ndukwe.
Ndukwe Agafu. Ndukwe Agafu. That one? What does he want? That idiot hated us since the day I chased him out of this compound.
He came to tell me us that Emeka and his people are not coming here again tomorrow.
I don't understand. Why?
Well, they said they have changed their mind about marrying your sister. So they sent him to tell us.
They are mad. He is mad! Wait, whose household do they want to bring this shame to? Whose household? I want that boy, I want that idiot Emeka not to do any rubbish with my sister. If he tries any rubbish with my sister, he will crawl back to America with his tummy. Take it from me.
So, I don't think Emeka would want to do this to me. No. I'm sure he was forced.
Forced?
Yes.
As a tata that he is. Did he come to tell you himself? No. Rather, he hid behind a drunk. Okay. He has done his own. They've done their own. I am going to tell them the meaning, the true meaning of my name.
Osemina, please.
Mama, he's going to kill someone. Mama, he's going to kill someone. Mama, please stop it.
What do you want me to do?
I came to bail my sister's son.
With due respect, sir, I already attended to her.
But she told me that you told her that she cannot bail her son, and that is why I'm here.
Sir, are you aware of what Ezeani did?
Yes, I was told that he fought with some people.
That's not true. Sir, he beat a man, his two brothers, and almost killed his father. On Monday, you'll be charged to court.
Hey! I can see Jeno. Hey! Ozemenam.
Sorrow should never be unending. Stop crying, my daughter. God will bring it.
Bring who, mother? Another man to come and ask for my hand in marriage? The 5th one this year. I am sick and tired of all this. Is this family cursed? Am I cursed?
The earth forbid it. You can never be cursed, my daughter.
Why are all this happening to me? To us? Mother. How long will you pretend that all is well? We hear the rumors, the whispers behind our back. What evil did our father perpetrate that leaves fear in people even in death?
Your father, he was a good man.
But here you go again. Good father, a good man. Yet you refuse to tell us anything about our father. I hope you are happy. Your daughter has become a plague to men. And your son? Your son will probably die in jail.
Who are you?
Same question you ask each time you call on me.
Call on you? I've never done that. And I have no reason to do that.
Again, you seek clarity without wanting.
Who are you?
I am you. Your pains are mine, mine yours. Pour libations to the living and the dead you must. Then, peace my chief will have.
I do not understand.
You will soon. When you answer the call of the
Eze, I hope I did not wake you up.
No, I am fine. We'll go and lie down and sleep.
Okay, I'm fine. Let me continue.
I said go and lie down and sleep. Let me go sleep.
Okay, please, I don't want you to get angry and beat me up again. Please, don't worry, I'm fine. Let me just continue.
I promise I am not going to beat you. Eh? Make you go lie down sleep.
Okay.
Same question you ask each time you call on me. Again, you seek clarity without wanting. I am you. Your pains are mine. Mine, yours. All libations to the living and the dead you must. There, peace, my chief, will have. When you answer the call of the
Eberechukwu, where have you been? I have looked for you everywhere. How could you leave the house without...
Mama, I am fine.
You are fine. Could you have been fine if I had suffered a stroke from worry and died?
That is not your portion. I'm sorry. I left the house early to go to Nneka's father's house. But they were not there, so I went to the hospital.
To do what? Did I not tell you they warned that no member of our family should near theirs? Are you not aware that they are taking your brother to court next week?
I know, Mother. I know. That was why I went there to beg them to forgive Ezeani now.
And what did they say?
His father vehemently refused.
The earthworm is sacrificed to please the fisherman.
Are you sure this is what you want?
Yes, my brother. It's been long.
And you know, it will open a gateway for him to reach you again.
I know, and I'm willing to listen.
Do you remember what I told you when I cut him off your path?
Like it was yesterday. You said, guard me against him you could, but not the children. His bloodline they are, and so the key to their gateway he has. And I have lived the better part of my life trying to explain everything they see since they were children. It is time, my brother.
Dangerous. It is dangerous.
Man's existence itself is filled with danger. Break kola nuts to the four corners of the earth. Tell them to let him be. I await. husband, Ezebunafo. The key is yours. The doorway you have.
Mama, you've not said anything since I've been talking.
What do you want me to say?
Ozo said the elder said that you have something to tell us, supposedly about our father.
I asked Uncle Nnebe the same question after the meeting. You said that I have an impatient chi. Was it not you that said you tell us all when you came back?
Yes, I did. If men told all they know and see, then love will cease to exist. Go to bed. Tomorrow is another day. And by the way, your father was a good man, a good father and husband. Do not accept anything different.
Enough of the confusion, spirit man. For whatever you seek is not with me. Let me be. Please let me be. I owe you nothing.
You owe me everything. For I gave you life. My loins, your salvation. My chi intertwined with yours.
I pay no heed to whatever you're saying, for they do not mean nothing to me.
You will pour libations in my name. You will make peace with my chi. You will choose my name over any other.
And if I refuse?
Do you not wish to quell the turmoil your blood has discovered?
And if I refuse, I ask you, spirit man, if I refuse?
Then chant the song of the afterlife you will with me.
Does the elephant begat the antelope? Does the scorpion not prepare for death the day it was spawned? I do not fear you, for I do not know you, and I do not seek to know you.
My son you are! My son you are! My son you are!
Ogini! What?
My husband. What is wrong with you? Why is your chief bent on destroying us?
What would you have me do? They attacked me first.
And you decided to beat them to the threshold of death.
They were fine. One even tried to charm me. Charms he probably bought from Ika Mobia.
You are not listening to me. Or you did not hear what I just said. You want to beat me too?
Have I ever laid a finger on you?
No. No, you haven't. But I am scared. I am scared I do not know the man I am married to anymore.
You are scared of me, Uzamaka? Me?
Yes. I don't know you anymore.
You know. You know. I love you. I would give my life for you in the here and now. For the day after, seeks to swallow my chi every day.
Yes.
Every day, Uzamaka.
Yes, I know. That is why I am still here. But what I do not know is for how long.
He loved her.
Where is your son, Nnebe?
He'll be joining us later. This story is long overdue, and tell it I will. Your father, my husband, was a great man, and everything he touched became great. A great farmer whose yam barn was the envy of all men. He was a great wrestler and the bravest man I knew.
If he was all this, why are people saying all the bad things they are saying about him?
It's because they do not know him like I do.
Don't you hear me? You cannot hear me. Who are you? Is it hey?
Ogini, Ifegiana Amasim. Leave me alone. Rapumaka, Ifegiada Amasim.
Can we go there? I'm very capable. Anything nature, I will give it to you.
Achoromgi. So what?
I'm very nature. I'm ready to do it for you.
You don't. Are you deaf?
Wana, what is going on here?
I do not remember coming to your father's house to ask for help. Please, I'm still talking to you. Come over here. Please.
Leave me alone, oh! Leave me alone. Eh? Is it by force? Eh? Is it by force?
In a chinti. In a chinti. What else do you want to hear from her? She is not interested in whatever you have to say. Leave her alone!
Why did she allow me to come all the way from the market square to this place?
Eh? Did I tie rope to your neck? Eh? Ekedom geri nonu adikwe inukwa. Here.
Wana, leave this young girl alone. The butterfly wishes to be a hawk, but it should know it would never happen.
Do you want to die? If I spit into your eyes, you will go blind.
I believe you. The stench of the latrine pit in your mouth is choking you already. How do you manage?
Do you want to die?
I should be the one asking you that question. Because the way I will beat you, if you do not cry, I won't leave you.
I am Obika, the true son of Unubi. Worms like you, don't scare me. If you do not eat all the grasses on this farmland, one bastard!
And a bastard, I will call you. Because I have friends from Unubi and none of them is as stupid as you are. You need to ask your father who your father is.
Ah! Unubi Adagonya! Hey! Hey, what am I? Unubi Adagonya! Hey! Hey!
Thank you.
For what? I did nothing any same son of Ebenano would not.
Osebuluwa men are gentle too.
Did I say they are not?
So why did you do that to him?
Do what? Oh, the 1 blow 7 apple.
No, not that one. They cry now.
I did not mean to, though I promised him we would cry.
So, is that how you go about fighting for every girl in trouble?
No, no. Just the beautiful ones.
Uzamaka, it's cool now, it's getting late.
I have to go now.
When will I see you again?
Why do you want to see me again?
You say you are not married.
I'm not.
Good. Then I will come to pay your father a visit.
You're very funny.
I'm very serious. Osebuluwa is not that far.
Bye bye, Biko.
And you are sure she is the one?
As sure as I am that my chi is overjoyed with my choice.
I am happy. We will prepare. Annie has blessed you. A good wife is the only thing missing.
Yes, Father. Thank you, Ezeani. Father, how did the meeting go?
Badly. The masquerade that went for the Mwako was disgraced.
Disgraced? How? Was it not Ofodile's masquerade that went to represent us?
Yes. And we all believe that we will return with the sacred goat.
So what happened? Ofodile's charms are legendary.
Well, I guess they failed him when he came face to face with the Agwatumbe of Abagana. His masquerade fell and never got up again.
So we wait. One day, maybe.
Shimo! What are you doing here?
I told you I was going to come and see your father.
My father?
Ezebuna, for your welcome.
Thank you. I'm happy you're here.
No.
Thank you.
Why are you here? You didn't even tell me you were coming. Wait, how did you even know my father's house?
Which of these questions do you want me to answer? Tell your father that your husband has come to see you.
Nodweba.
Please sit.
Thank you.
How was your journey?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Why did you do that?
How? Calm down.
How can I calm down when you suddenly wake up from a banana to come to Osebuluwa to ask for my hand in marriage?
But I told you I would come.
I thought you were joking.
The son of Esan does not joke with the dictates of his heart and chi.
So your heart and chi says I'm the one?
Yes. Except you do not want me. I'm sorry if I try to force the earth to give its secrets before the harvest.
I did not say that.
Or maybe I should go back to your father and apologize.
You don't have to do that. He likes you.
Do you like me?
Yes.
Enough to be my wife?
And you said yes.
Yes?
Just like that. But you knew nothing about him.
I knew all I needed to know about him. His eyes shone with sincerity. His voice soothing like the morning dew. Oh, and his heart filled with true love for me. Ezemo. My chi chose him and intertwined the way from the heavens.
No.
Ozemena.
I greet you.
You're finally here.
Yes, sir.
Sit down.
Welcome, my son.
Thank you, Mama. How are you?
Fine.
So, what did I miss?
Plenty.
So?
Yes, Nai. I and my chi are in agreement.
Good. One's chi is not neglected in decisions like this. My son is a kind-hearted person. and will make a good husband and father to the many grandchildren I know you will give me. He will give his life for yours.
I know, Nai.
Good. His mother and I went through a lot to have him. After so many trials and 9 stillbirths, she asked that I take another wife. I refused. Just like you, my daughter. Amaechi did not show me another woman besides her. I stayed, even though we had no child. My kinsmen mocked me. What did humans not accuse me and my wife? Witchcraft was the least, but we stayed together. 11 years without a child, yet we held on. Yours will be a different story.
Nai, can I ask you a question?
Of course, my child. If you're listening without asking a question, then there's a problem. Go on. Ask that which wears your heart.
If you were without child for 11 years, how then did you have Eze?
Perfect question.
Better told by the one whom the story is about.
I thought you gave me time with my daughter.
Yes, I did, Father. But you know I love to tell this story. I promise you can continue when I am done.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm fine. Now, tell me the story.
After searching for 11 years, with no luck, they had both given up. Then one night, my mother had a dream that a beautiful woman adorned with beads took her to a river and gave her water to drink. Immediately, in the dream, she saw herself carrying a child.
And when she told me this dream, I believed her and took her to the river.
And Ezeani Umusu. Is it not my story anymore?
I'm sorry. Go on and tell your story.
After drinking water for 7 days, as she was told in the dream, she fell sick, and for 3 weeks she was bedridden. Her skin turned white, like death itself. One morning, my father woke up to find her bed empty. No one knew where she was, till they found her at the riverbank.
Doing what?
No one knew, but she was well. Sickness gone. A few weeks later, they found out she was pregnant with me.
Amazing.
There is more to the story if I tell the rest.
What rest? The cockerel pins the hen in a battle and boasts that ego is the next. Can I have my daughter-in-law back?
Yes, you can, Father.
Thank you.
For what, Nai?
You make him happy. I ask again. Do you want to marry my son?
Father! She already gave an answer to that question. The answer is yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. I had never been that happy in my life. Everything was going on smoothly until the first year passed by. I had not conceived. Then the second year, then I knew there was a problem.
Nothing, my husband. I'm okay.
My love. Talk to me. Talk to me.
I have been watching you for a few days now. Something is wrong. What is it?
Do not be troubled, my husband. Everything is okay.
No. No. What kind of a husband will I be if I'm at a loss as to what bothers my wife? Yet, I say I love her and will give my life for hers. Is it not better I run into the Ajofia or kill myself?
The gods forbid. Please. My husband, I beg you. My life. I will tell you. On my way back from Afo Market, I met Elochukwu. He started insulting me.
Elochukwu. Elochukwu. What is the meaning of this madness that has swallowed you? You call my wanting us to be intimate madness? Ha! Maka, wait though. What do you have in between your legs that is special? Elochukwu. Yeah, my name. This is not the first time you will say this rubbish to me. But I promise you, it will be the last. I will report you to my husband. Wait. So if men, I mean we men are asked to come out, that impotent Ezeani will jump out. The wind has blown and we have seen clearly the rump of the head. Stop deceiving yourself, Uzomaka. Ezeani can never give you a child. He can never. Huh? Give me a chance. Give me a chance. In fact, just 5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes in this bush. 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes, and you become mother of a twin. I'm telling you. Be giving me Uzamaka. Be giving me. In fact, I am not greedy. I am not selfish. You can direct the pregnancy to a Sebunafo. I have enough children.
You will swallow your tongue when the time comes.
Okay. No, Suru, you will tell Ezebunafo. Fine. What a problem. But don't also forget to tell him that you lay with me in the bushes. In the bushes. That is my good story.
In Ayala.
Hey, Alaba. If you don't know what Ayala. Hey! You just miss. You just abusing ways. Who is this even happen? Yeah? Where do you have to take a move on? Wow! Pregnancy. Who is even happen? If it's even happen, come on. Why hang up? What is in me is male, female, habit.
Please forgive me if I have brought shame to your name with my barrenness. But I swear to you, I would rather take my life than let another man touch me.
I know. Uzamaka. I know the seedling I put my trust in. My harvest will surely be fruitful.
What happened to that wicked man, Elochukwu?
For 7 days, my husband Ezebunafo beat him like a child. But did he stop? No. The wrath of Ezebunafo is like that of 14 deities at war.
Just forget about what you're saying. I dare to be them. Yeah. 7 of them.
You don't mean it. 7.
You know Ezeani, he was among them.
Wow.
If you see him now, you will not be able to recognize him.
Really?
The king. I hate it. It was at the verge of hitting him for this injury.
Sorry.
Remember, he wanted to hold me that I hit him.
You tried.
Don't worry, I will take very good care of you. Okay.
Sorry.
Hello, Chuku.
Ezeani, don't try anything stupid here. Don't try anything stupid here. Ezeani, I mean, I have a witness here. If you try anything here, it will attract another goat too. Don't try anything else.
He got officer.
Hey! Ezeani! Ekwekwana ka mkpozi ogu bolito. Okwulo na konye kuliano. Ogini di henka. Okwulo na konye kuliano. Kubosi ofuoku. Kubosi ofuoku. Mwata kile awunye zino kile maya nimi nondro mma. Ogini nebe di henka. Yengwagi.
Have you not made your point? Elochukwu is living in fear of waking up. I doubt if he will ever go anywhere near your wife.
Father, the point is, has he learnt his lesson? Has he?
I think he has.
I doubt it. I doubt it, Father. Without disrespecting you, I promised Elochukwu a lesson for a week. And I have not started. The sheep asked the sleeping leopard what he could do. The leopard is awake. I'm awake, Father. Have a blessed day, Father.
Nai, Biko, please. I will talk to him.
I do not understand what the goats are for.
Enai, this is so that you don't bother to have a meeting concerning Elochukwu. Once he comes, give him his goods.
Ezebunafo! Ezebunafo! Nwatakịrị si n'otu a na-asọka jirikwa nwayọ maka ọ lara n'ọfịa ndị mmụọ. Ọgụ bụrụ nni! Nwata dịrị ekwe na-ekwe n'ụtọ ekwele. Nke bụ eziokwu ka m ga-ekwu. Asị onye ike Juliet bụ ụmụnne ya. Ọ gịnị?
It will never be well with you.
My son, get up and sit. I am not comfortable with a full-grown man kneeling.
Ezeani, I am fine here. Yes, please, Ezeani. Please help me beg Ezebunafo to stop beating me.
But I give them your goods each time we play as men who are in love with the same woman.
The gods forbid! May the gods forbid that I will want to share your woman with you, not even your wife. May the gods forbid! May the gods forbid! Look, Ezebunafo, I have returned all your goods. I have returned them. I even added two extras. Please. Please, I will die. I will die. Oh.
You won't die. I promise. I will not beat him too much tomorrow.
Hey, Chineke. I will die. Oh. See, I can be useful to you. I can be useful.
It's okay. Get up. Get up.
Chai. Beautiful wife of my best friend Ezebunafo. Let me remain here. Let me remain down here.
Beautiful. Father, you see what I have been telling you? He has not learned. He still admiring my wife.
No! My mouth! I used to get... You this man, why do you want to kill me? Idiot! Must say everything. Sorry, you go.
It's okay. Get up. I'll leave you here. My husband. My king, my life, my heart, I beg you, please, forgive him. Please.
Uzamaka, are you sure you don't want me to beat him tomorrow?
Yes.
I will be gentle.
Please, forgive him.
Yes, she has forgiven me.
Hello, Chuku.
Sir?
Any day you see my wife coming down one road,
Hey! I will take the other way. In fact, I will jump into the nearest bush.
My son, don't let your tongue be the poison that will steal your soul. You may leave now. Leave.
Oh, thank you.
I am sure he avoided you for a long time.
Yes, he did.
But you still were not pregnant.
No, I was not. But a revelation came that my husband should go to the river and scoop water for me to drink.
Same river?
Same river. A few weeks later, I became pregnant with you. And then you, Ebere, came. We were so happy. Fulfilled, or so I thought. Until it started.
What troubles you, son?
I was at the meeting where the Ogbo was discussed. And it was said that the elders agreed that Ebenano will not partake again in the festival.
Yes, we did.
Why, Father?
Because we have no one on masquerade to bring the Ogbo home. Ayaka, Okwomma, Ajonnono, Otu Ogbajie are some of the masquerades we've had. They have all tried over the years and failed.
And this is the last festival?
Not really. It is called that because this one is very special. The Ogbo will be taken from the Nguru of the greatest Dibia, the oldest in Idemili. 140 years. The community that takes it will hold it for 30 years instead of 5.
We are not going.
No, we are not. Does a man with an enlarged scrotum boast of his sexual prowess? No.
So, what is the Ogbo festival about? I've heard about it, but never bothered to ask while in Osebuluwa.
It is the festival of the 7 great towns that are linked by the 7 great rivers. Ulasi, Otakasi, Osigbu, Oriogodo, Miriele, Mborogo, and Iyi. Over the years, other communities that have been birthed by the first 7 have been allowed to participate.
Participate in what?
The oval got its name from the rope used to tie the goat that is to be won.
Wait, you mean grown men go with masquerades to fight over a goat?
It is not just a goat. Look, it is a sacred goat. Every 5 or 7 years, great Dibias and seers from the 7 towns come together and bless the sacred goat. This sacred goat is left for any town to come and take. But that is the hard part. The goat is charmed. Only the greatest masquerade can unlock the charm and take the goat away.
And?
What do you mean, and?
So why will grown men be fighting over a goat?
It is not just a goat. How many times do I have to tell you? I've been explaining everything. It is not just a goat.
That day, I saw a different side of my husband. For days, all he spoke about, if he spoke at all, was the Obo festival. He was like one possessed. Nothing else mattered to him. Nothing. Not even my pregnancy.
You were pregnant with a 3rd child?
Yes.
Where is...
The Obu brings fame to the man that leads the spirit masquerade, that brings the sacred gate home. The town will be blessed extensively for the period before the next Obu festival.
How? I do not understand.
When the sacred goat is brought home, it is shared out to all the families that make up the town. The blood of the goat sprinkled in all entrances, in and out of the town.
And the town will flourish.
Yes. During the 5 years we speak, they will be able to achieve what they wouldn't have in 20 years. That is why a lot of towns will give anything to win Obo Festival.
Father, is it worth it?
For most, it is.
And to you?
Age has taught me better. The earth, at its time, lets its siblings tell their story. Clouds shed tears when due. Why force the hands of the Creator when He has not decreed?
I worry for my husband.
I know. I worry too.
Why, Father? Why?
Because I know better, son of thunder. The price to pay is greater than the reward. The gods have blessed you. What else do you want?
I am not doing it for myself. I am doing it for the town. Why do you want to take that away from me? Why? Uzamaka, keep out of this! Keep out of it!
Keep out of it so you can keep shouting on Papa.
Uzamaka! Uzamaka! Esebunafo!
What is this spirit that seeks to confuse you?
None, Father. Ezeani also. None. Just confusion.
And what breeds this confusion?
You, Father! You lied to me! My father, who has been trying to dissuade me from participating in the Ogbu festival, over 30 years ago, won the Ogbu for this community. He was given the highest title in the land. Ezeani, King of the Earth. You never told me that. Never!
Because it was not necessary. You do not need it. The past is best left dead.
And it doesn't matter if the past can help your son in the present. Does it not matter?
There's nothing I know that will help your son. Better be happy with who you are and where you are.
My father was a great man. Maybe he's afraid that I will be greater.
What's your tongue?
Leave me alone!
Please, forgive him.
Does one kill his chief to spite his enemy? May your chi never desert us. Now that we have broken color and paid obeisance to our forefather, what was so urgent that you ask that I wake up with the cockerel?
Your son, Ezebunafo, has been coming to see me for days.
And what did he say troubles him?
The Ogbu festival. He wants to go on behalf of the town.
And as a father, what did you advise him?
Ezebunafo is a good-hearted young man.
I know how large-hearted my son is. I don't need anyone to remind me.
I told him that if only he had the right masquerade, he could bring back the Obu home.
But we do not have.
Some words that came out of my mouth to him.
And did he listen and understand?
He listened. Understanding and accepting is something else. He then asked what masquerade you went with during your own quest of the Obu.
And what was the answer to him?
I told him I couldn't remember, that it was a long time. But from the fire in his eyes, I knew he did not believe me. Your son has chosen a path he shouldn't. Speak wisdom into his ears. The hen's chick does not understand its mother's incessant worries until the hawk makes a meal of it. Speak wisdom into his heart.
Hello, Chuko.
I swear, I did not say anything. I swear. I was not even there.
You did not say what? Where?
I don't know. What did you say I said? I did not say it. The last time I saw your wife, did I see her? No. I saw a shadow that looked like her from afar. And I swear I jumped into the nearest cassava farm.
She told me. But what I'm hearing...
Thank God. Can I go now?
No. Hello, Chuko. I'm not here because of my wife. Come.
What else did I do? Whatever it was, I am sorry. I did not mean it.
You did not do anything. I want for us to talk. Come.
Let me remain like this. I like to be like this.
Hello, Chuko, come and sit down. Come.
Okay. No, I'm up now. Thank you. Sorry.
Come and sit down. Sit down.
Yeah. It's alright.
My friend, I need your help.
Me?
Your father was one of the greatest Dibia Ebenano has ever seen. He, I was told, knew everything about my father's Obu story.
But you know my father died years ago.
I know. Iluchuko, I know. But I was hoping you could tell me something. Anything.
Why don't you ask Ezeani? Eh?
My father. My father has chosen to become a river that flows nowhere and harbors no memory from the past. Would you believe that it was Ichie Okaka that told me in his delirious state of mind at 102 that my father stood for this town over 40 years ago? And that was all I could get from him before he relapsed into mumbling incoherently. Hello, Chuku. Thank you.
Where are you going?
Home. What else can I do?
But you asked me a question and I have not answered.
Which question again?
About your father and the Obos festival.
Oh, but you said you didn't know anything.
Not everything, but I know.
Amaka, you watch your tone when you speak to me.
What tone are you talking about? Same tone you use for your father.
Do not bring my father into this.
Why not? You seek respect you cannot give.
Watch your tongue, woman! Watch it!
Oh, now I am a woman.
You know that is not what I meant. Why are you being difficult?
And why have you sealed your ears with the spider's web?
I shouldn't have told you.
You shouldn't have told me you went to Elochuku for advice. A man whose only desire is to rape your wife. Suddenly for no reason, is now your best friend.
I have not even finished telling you everything. Why not listen to me first?
A battle a blind man is pre-warned about does not swallow his cheek. Leave this thing be. Blessed son of Esan, listen to the voice of Ichi that stands by the Ogurisi, screaming for you to listen to the voice of those who love you. Listen to your voice. Hey! Hey!
It is not just a goat. How many times do I have to tell you? I've been explaining everything. It is not just a goat.
The leopard is awake. Uzamaka, I will be traitor.
What's your tongue?
Leave me alone!
Are you ready?
Yes. Where are we going?
You will understand when we get there.
I hate secrets. But anyway, where are we headed?
Nzaga. But first I will pick something from the market.
My husband, your food is ready.
I am not hungry.
My king, my life, lion of Ebenano, I am sorry for the way I spoke to you earlier. Please, forgive me.
I am not angry with you, Zamaka. I will eat later. I just need to clear my head. Please, Zamaka. Thank you. Only the moon knows what it takes to brighten the night. I love you.
I love you more. Now, eat.
Okay.
Greetings, daughters of tomorrow. Greetings, Elochukwu, son of the earth. Greetings, Ezebunafo, offspring of the 7 rivers.
They know my name?
Yes.
They know everything.
You sick mother, she knows. She knows and she raped. A seed you brought. Your seed she will accept. Pay your toll, so the Ugene will herald your presence. The gateway is open. Walk the lonely path to Echeteka.
Hello, Chuku. What are we doing here? We have been staring at an empty wall for about 5 minutes.
Ezebula, wait. Be patient.
Same language you have been saying for the past 5 minutes.
She's coming.
She? Who is coming?
Umeh. Umeh.
Son of Umeh.
Mother.
You came. Many seasons since you last came. Unlike your father, your feet have strayed.
Forgive me, Mother.
You are forgiven. What brings you?
I brought a brother.
Son of Esan, Ezeani, king whose birth was foretold by the gods, offspring of the 7 rivers, who in unison blessed his mother. You choose to break word with me.
Yes. I have.
I ask not because I do not know the answers, but because I choose to ask. Your father's path, you choose to toe. The Abu you wish to have. The goats and its blessings, which last for 30 years, you wish to claim. Your father says no. But like the roots of the orgy tree, which thirst for water, you would break through a mountain just to quench your thirst. True?
True. That is why.
Again I ask, just so as to ask. A spirit masquerade you seek that would bring greatness. Your father's spirit masquerade. And yet, all refuse to divulge the name of the spirit masquerade. The Abu festival is in how many days? So you learn in 4 market days. After. Are you willing to do all that is asked of you?
Yes, I am. As long as I do not have to shed any blood.
Blood? I seek not any's blood. Every price paid is for the receiver who has given favor. Ask.
What is the name of this masquerade?
Egedege. 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 Egedege.
Egedege, from the oldest Obum, I called up the spirit masquerade from its sleep.
How? I do not understand.
Egedege is meant to be seen at least once in 70 years, except those Osebuluwa blessed with more years. Because I sought for greatness, I crossed the threshold between the living and that of the dead, and called up Egedege years before it was time for him to rise. An impossible feat. Until I did, no other masquerade dared rise on that day or the next 4 years. I was invincible, or so I thought, given the highest title in the land. But I paid the ultimate price.
What? Nai?
Now he knows, mother. He knows that which she seeks. His pure waters, he sought to mix with the dark waters of lost souls. He sought to know that we should have stayed hidden, mother. Now he knows, mother. The spirit awakens slowly, yet swiftly. It knows he came, and it prepares.
If I didn't take that last one.
Sorry I didn't come home last night. I went with Eluchuku to Iruku for a ceremony. It was late when
You don't have to explain. You're my husband. I'll make your food.
Ah! The beautiful wife of my best friend and brother. I greet you.
Thank you. Are you ready to eat now?
Yes. Bring plenty. I'm sure my friend Elochuku is starving.
I am seriously hungry. See, I could eat an antelope. But if there is not enough,
there is enough. Uzamaka, Uzom, bring plenty. If you taste my wife's food, hey, you will lick your lips. You will lick your tongue over and over and over. Don't worry, she's coming.
Ogini, your wife doesn't like me.
Hello, Chuku. A lot of people do not like you. But as for Ezebunafo, I like you. I like you. I like you. Breathe.
I have not seen him since the last time he came here. You worry?
I have every reason to be. The festival is in 2 days.
Has he said anything?
Not even a word to me or his wife. He has not mentioned anything about the festival again.
That should be good.
I know, my son. Something is wrong somewhere. You have not said anything about the Obu festival.
Because there is nothing to say, Father.
It is tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow? Father, who do you think will win?
Whoever. Amaechi is not at the crossroad awaiting any news. I am happy.
I am happy you are. I am.
I do not know what I will do if anything happens to you.
The gods forbid. Nothing will happen to me. Trust me.
I'll make your food.
Thank you.
The Earthquake has awoken the day. The spirit has become restless. Did the day not promise the night it will break? Is the cockerel not obliged to the early morning? Words of truth, mother. Words of truth, mother. The cricket knew it could give way when due. The bullfrog lost without its water. Let the Oji speak. Let the Omo speak.
Ogekala ụra nwere ọmụmụkwa n'ụzọ ọkwa oke mmụọ na-apụta ekenulo edulo abọnulo ụmụna na-abịa n'anọ ndị mba n'ulumo egwu etu a ka esi ebi n'olube ya n'Igbo ọ dị mma ekele m unu ụmụọta bụrụkwa afọ igwe n'ezie ọwụka kpa n'izikwa na Igbo a Pita were nwa ibe bụ mmụọ ndị mmụọ pụnata obodo zuo n'udo unu nọzikwa
No. The gods forbid. No.
Hey! Hey! Alu! Hey! Abomination! Alu!
Where is your husband?
I do not know. He is not anywhere in the compound.
Chai! Chai! The earth has swallowed the sun.
Nai, what is going on?
Can you not hear the Ekwe? Can you not hear the Ekwe heralding the birth of Egedege? The cord between the living and the dead has been broken. The unthinkable has come to mock me again, while my Chi stands aloof.
Hey! Ezebunafo, what have you done? Hey!
So you did it. Desire for satisfaction made the ego to mount its mother. Do we call it sacrilege or the will of the gods?
My father will understand. I did it for him.
If the tortoise could share its home, it would. But it can't. Because the shell which he carries on its back is just for him.
When I bring glory to Ebe Nano, my father's heart will know peace.
And if it does not, the partridge says so his offspring, beware of the hunter and his gun. The younglings turned and asked, can't we reason with the hunter and his gun? And now, the partridge has no offsprings.
And now what is done is done. News has already traveled around the 7 towns, and every spirit that awoke for the Ogbu festival has withdrawn back to the afterlife. I now head to Obiuku.
So be it. May the earth favor you. May the earth favor you. And may the heavens favor you. The river of tears, Esan, a river of tears.
Abatale egwu agafela ọdụdụ aka n'ọpụlụ dịka akara ịfọ akalụ onye ume ngwa pụta ọgụtọ mpụlụ akwụ onye ya si n'owu maka na dị ojinu ọzọ ọbụla donye na-aja ibu ma ikuku bi otu n'ụlọ n'ekwe mmiri otu gbakọ ndị ji egwu abalị agba ọ na-azọkwa ndị oji egwu eti mmụọ ọ na-enwere ajọ mmụọ ji isi anya ọkụ ọbụọnụ nkwu obiri igwe nki echikwe onye ego nọlụ na-aja egwu ma ikuku bi otu n'ụlọ n'afọ mmiri otu gbakọ ndị ji egwu ji abalị agba ọ na-azọkwa ndị oji egwu eti mmụọ adịkwuru mmebe a na-abịa na-anwụ n'ọzọdị ụzọbe gburu ugwu na-egbu ọkụya ọ na-enwere ajọ mmụọ ji isi anya ọkụ kachalụ ya ile ebe oge izi ataka kachalụ ya ile kachalụ ya ile ya benaka na-enwere onye na-eti ya afọ kachalụ ya ile ebe oge izi ataka kachalụ ya ile Kachalụ ilo, kachalụ ilo, kachalụ ilo.
Hi! Ogini! Hey! Hey! Ezebunafo is a lion. He did it. What was said to be impossible, he made it possible.
Ozemenam, calm down. Hey! Let mother finish her story.
What is there to say again? What is there to say again? What? Father conquered all fears. Summoned the spirit masquerade. Even if mother stops her story here, I know he brought back the obo and the sacrificial goat. Did he not? No, did he not? Did he not?
The tortoise. The tortoise say his legs are short, but his destination is certain. Patience. Patience. Ozamaka, the story is yours. Just do tell it.
Your grandfather cried like a baby. I had never seen him like that. Then finally he spoke.
Egedege. Again you came when my harvest is due.
Father, please. What is going on? Is my husband's life in danger?
All our lives, none is sacred. For the vulture hungers for death.
Who should I call?
Except we find Osebuluwa's home and beg for mercy. Our fate is sealed.
Father, please, I beg you. What is going on?
Over 40 years ago, the Obo festival was due. Every community was ready, except ours. My father, the chief priest, who could have given us hope, had passed on a year earlier. And our community needed the miracle of the Obo. For we had suffered floodings which destroyed crops for 2 harvests, strange deaths and fear. For no one knew who death would choose next. And then came the Obo. And hope. I had gone round all the elders, and none seemed to know what to do. Until I went to my friend. It was he who gave me a solution.
That should be Ilochukwu's father.
Yes.
You can, and you will if your heart truly desires it.
My heart does, and my chi willing.
Good. Does the rain not fall when due? He asked. And I say, deal or not, when we call, it will fall. The spirit masquerade you will take to Obiuku is Egedege.
Mother, the Egedege is seen by each man once in a lifetime. 70 years. Always. And you still have many more years to come before it rises. It's not supposed to be awoken by now.
The Egedege is the only spirit masquerade that can hold the Omu and save your town. Are you willing, or does your heart tell different?
I am, Mother. What do you need to do?
And without thinking, I stirred the honest hive for powers to summon Egedege before its due time. I was given the spirit masquerade. It rose, and Obo was brought home. The fortunes of our community changed almost immediately.
Father.
Daughter.
My heart tells me there is more yet unspoken.
If the great river turned into droplets, then words men will listen to, stories untold forever. The day I brought the Obu home, I lost my wife-to-be. I never thought of it, or the pain at her loss, for I was beclouded with honors and praises I got from far and wide. A year later, I took another wife, presented to me by the neighboring village. She passed on again. Then I became worried.
How many? Though I ask, even though I know, I still ask. So answer like I know not.
2.
The third will leave. But
what?
The birds will tell a story in its season. So do not despair. Wait.
And I met your husband's mother. After 9 stillbirths, I went back to Echie Tekalong.
What did she say?
She smiled at me like my pains meant nothing to her. Told me to pray. Pray to Osebuluwa. For you have to wait for Egedege to visit the living again. And wait for another 5 years before my wife could conceive. I went home a broken man, unable to tell my wife I was responsible for her problems. Years after, Egedege rose to cleanse the land and went back to the afterlife. 5 more years, I told myself. Then the river goddess stepped in and gave us Ezebunafo. Unborn king, whose birth had been predicted.
And Echeteka.
Echeteka long. She was filled with rage.
Esan Iwosu.
Mother.
Liar! Liar! You dare spit forth lies to mother. You dare throw your insolence in her face.
You call me mother, and yet presented me with poisoned offerings. I spoke without tongues in my mouth. 5 years after Egedege, can your seed be planted and harvest expected?
The goddess found us worthy to be blessed.
And you held not your tongue or say no. You scorn me like human who feel they are invisible. Soon you will feel my torch. And when your sun rises, I will come for all you owe me.
She has succeeded.
Maybe it's not her.
I know her
Maybe
hand.
it is.
I know her hand. She has shown it clearly. Elochukwu's sudden friendship with my son should have been warning enough. Egedege is the spirit masquerade that cleanses the land every 70 years. The only one that can wake it is Echeteka. And with the aid of my Oji, a gift from my forebears, I await. Daughter, let me rest a little.
Father, let me bring your food.
You don't need to bother.
No, it's not bother.
Zamaka Ogini, who has brought tears to the eyes of my wife? Tell me, must I burn all the farmlands in the banana before you calm the fire that burns in me? What brings tears to your eyes? Ezeani. What happened to my father? What? Father! Wherever my chi dictates. It was not my place.
They did not tell me that.
The long slave I had fallen into, a deep slave that had become a sergeant I had embarked on with my forebears and your forebears. Your OG, it was that insisted that I break my pact with the afterlife, and I came.
I did not want it. I did not.
When death hungers, what do you feed it? When death hungers, what do you feed it? When death hungers, what do you feed it?
Who are you and what are you doing?
I am Mazi Okonkwo's daughter.
I don't care whose daughter you are. What are you doing here?
I was only sent to deliver a message to you. My sister and I were on our way to the market. When we heard the children crying, on reaching here, we saw your wife bleeding.
God forbid! Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
Blood? Where did blood come from? What happened?
I had a miscarriage. I lost my baby. They had taken me to a local healer. And when he got there, there was nothing he could do. I didn't want to see him. I blamed him for everything.
It's okay, Mother. It's okay. Stop talking. Look, we don't need to hear or know anymore.
Why are you talking like that? Didn't you hear the elders? Didn't you? Mother needs to tell us everything. Is she complaining? So why insisting she should stop?
Osemenam, what is wrong with you? Can you think of someone else besides yourself for once?
You seem to have forgotten that you're the one who had problems with men. Who ran away after proposing.
Enough! Stop this, both of you! Can't you see your mother? Do you want her to die? She does not have to do this.
Ozamaka, this is your story. If you wish to stop now, stop!
The journey is almost at its peak. Why stop now? I went back to the news that 3 of the oldest elders in the community had also passed on. On the same day, Egedege crossed over to the spirit world. The whole town was in mourning. I thought that was the end of the nightmare. But it had just started.
What has happened should not stop this community from moving forward. We appreciate your sacrifice.
Obiekwe, go straight to the point. What are you here for? I am preparing to bury my father. I do not have time for idle talk.
Yes, I know. Your father is not the only man in this community who has crossed to the afterlife. We all lost someone.
Obiekwe, leave that long talk. What do you want?
The youth of this village want to know when you are handing over the sacred goat for sharing.
You are the group leader, Okwaya.
Yes.
Tell them there is no goat to share.
You see? I don't understand you.
What else is there to understand? There is no goat to share.
What you're saying is supposed to make me laugh, but it is not. There is a difference between sleep and death. The goat belongs to the community and you know that.
The goat belongs to no one but the person that brought it. And that is me. And I will do with it whatever I wish. I burnt the goat at the crossroads, for it brought only pain.
Ah! You lie! You lie, Ezebunafo! Son of Esan. A one-four does not dig a hole to hide his head, because he lives in fear of death.
And the one-four will do well to leave my own guru. Or else.
Or else what? Are your genitals bigger than mine? Swallow that tongue! Your father will know. Who are you?
Bunafo, king whose birth was foretold, son of Ezeani, whose sacrifice gave life to this cursed town.
Eze bụ n'afọ nọ n'onwe ya, ha na-achọ ya. You were my father's friend.
And that is the only reason the youths of this community did not burn down your compound. What you did with the sacred gold is sacrilege. A blessing you turned into a curse. You're being banned from any communication with any member of this community. It's nothing compared to what some of the youths want to do to your family.
We were not allowed to buy or sell anything in the town. No one was allowed to visit us, and we could not visit them either. We were isolated. And so I did the only thing any good mother would do.
You left him.
I loved him too much to leave him. But I was not thinking about myself. I was thinking about both of you.
You want to leave me?
I didn't say that.
What did you say? That you want to take my children away from me?
That's not what I said. Why are you twisting my words? I only said, let me take them to their Ikune to stay for some time.
Why? Why must they leave their father's Nguru or your father's? Are they hungry? Has my chi deserted me to the point that I cannot take care of my own family?
You know why?
I do not know anything, Uzamaka. Finally, they have turned you against me. They have wrapped my name with darkness and told you that your light cannot save me, and you believed them. You believed them.
Easy.
At the crossroad where confusion overwhelms me, you have chosen to abandon me and my chi.
Ezebunafo. The king.
Stop! The snake has lost its fangs and become but a worm.
You are not worm, my lion. Does age tame the sea? My husband.
Let me take them to my father. The hate here is too much. 2 days and I'll be back. My place is by your side. Please.
You can go.
Thank you very much. Tomorrow.
No. Go today. Before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Uzamaka. Always remember that you are my life. Without you, nothing else matters. Nothing else.
I took both of you and left for Osebuluwa. Another tragedy we met. For my father had passed on that same morning. I was confused. My mother almost died from grief. 2 days later, a messenger was sent to inform your father. and also explain why I have not come back.
And?
He came back to tell me that your father, my husband, was ill, and his kinsmen asked that I come back immediately.
Ill? How? He was not ill when you left.
No, he was not. For years we were married. I had never seen Ezebuna fall sick. I was worried. And so I hurried back to Ebenano. And there, I was told that my husband was missing.
I am sorry I couldn't allow you into my compound.
Nai, I understand. I understand. But my husband, where is my husband?
A few days ago, your husband went to Elochukwu's compound and committed another abomination.
Abomination? Elochukwu! Hey!
Hey, stop! What do you want to do? Huh? What do you think you want to do?
I don't understand. What are you talking about? How?
How, Gini? No one in this town is supposed to eat or drink or even talk to you. Do you want to transfer your cost to us?
I will not even bother to exchange words with you. Enyuchukwu, I would like to have a word with you. Please, come.
Come back. Please. Whatever you think you want to say to me, say it here now. And be quick about it before anyone sees me talking to you.
Echi has refused to appear at our grove.
Maybe she has nothing to say to you anymore.
Is that the answer your tongue chose to give to me?
What else do you want me to do? Don't tell me what else! Kill myself for you?
There is wickedness in this life.
Elochukwu,
you are the one that put me in this pit I find myself.
No. Point of correction. Your greed put you there. Riches, fame, a beautiful wife, farmlands that are the envy of other men. Yet you want more. A god you wanted to become? No, tell me, are you the only man in this land who told you that I and other men are not interested in being the ones that will bring back the Obo? Who told you? Did you care? No. It has to be Ezebunafo. Always Ezebunafo. Huh? After beating me and ridiculing me in this community, I had to become your best friend just because you wanted to use me. Use me like your father used my father. And when the glory finally came, he still was not satisfied. Rather, he went ahead and took the Esan title due to my father.
The town gave it to him.
You could have said no! No! That is what friends do for each other. My father died a broken man for your family, for your greed.
Ezebunafo. Unto.
Hey!
Elochukwu. The viper does not circle the hen's egg to keep it safe, but to devour it.
We're stupid just like your father.
What? You have not seen anything yet?
You still have 30 years to suffer, you idiot! Egedege has not started with you. You will beg for death rather than life. Idiot! What nonsense? Yeah? No, you want to use me just like his father used my father? Yeah? You want me to kill myself for him? Is it possible?
He killed him. He deserved to die.
No death is a good death, even for one's enemy.
His father betrayed my grandfather over a stupid title. He betrayed my father out of envy. He deserved the worst kind of death. He brought all this upon our family. And in his case, more deserve to die.
You remind me so much of your father. A good-hearted man he was. But his temper was his wrong, his flaw. Learn patience. Listen to every word that comes from your mother's mouth. For none but your mother will tell you the pure truth.
Mother, you said, they said, Elochukwu said something about 30 years. What did he mean?
The sacred goat was supposed to be killed by the town and shared among every clan. Its blood sprinkled at every exit and entrance of the town. So doing, the entire town is blessed. And that year was a special one. For no Omu festival will be held in the next 30 years.
And Father burns the sacred gods. And instead of blessings for 30 years,
a curse he will face for 30 years. Where did Father go to after Iruku?
Home. He went home.
Home? Mother, but you said he was missing.
They looked for him everywhere, except one place he could have been.
Where, Mother?
The river that gave him life. My Ezebunafo had gone back to the bosom of the goddess. He drowned, for life failed him. Men took advantage of his weakness, and he thought I stopped loving him, but I did not. The heavens and earth bear me witness that I never stopped, and I can't stop. He knows. He knows. Do not lock the gateway doors yet.
Sit her down, sit her down. Mama? Mama?
Ebere Chukwu. Ebere Chukwu. Ebere.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Where is Ozenana?
Mama?
Where is Nameka?
He went home this morning, but he will soon be back.
So I slept till this morning?
Yes, Mama. We were really worried when you fell yesterday.
I'm sorry. If I scared both of you.
It's okay.
Can I have some water?
Sure.
Nemo, are you sure you're fine?
I'm fine, my lion. I'm fine.
Duh.
Thank you.
Duh. Mama, are you sure you're strong enough to do this?
Mother, why don't you let me make something for you to eat? Sorry, Mother. Sorry, Mama, sorry.
Okay. When I'm hungry,
sorry,
I will tell you. Now, where did I stop?
Oh, Father's death.
When they recovered his body, the elders insisted he could not be buried in the compound.
Why?
Because he had committed an abomination.
What kind of heartless people are they? Even in death, they still had a grudge against him over one stupid goat?
Not the goat. Abomination, because he had taken another man's life.
Hello, Chuku.
Yes, he died. And a sacrilege, for it is forbidden for a freeborn to take his own life. And after I have performed some rituals for cleansing, he was buried by the river.
What? How could they bury him by the river? Like one who has no family?
It's tradition. After the burial, I stayed back. But I left you and your brother in Osebuluwa. 14 days later, the omo they had put round the house was removed. And that was when it all started.
Mama. Mama, what started?
Uzamaka. Uzamaka. Uzamaka.
There's no water. There's no water. Is it Bunavo?
Uzamaka. Uzamaka.
Okwu akpọna m. Okwu ndị mmụọ akpọna m. May the voice of the spirits not call my name.
Uzamaka. Why are you avoiding me? Uzamaka.
Hey.
Uzamaka.
Nai, a blessed good morning to you.
A good morning to you, daughter of Ebedano.
Thank you for taking me in last night.
Does the bee forget its own? When war looms, they forge together. Stronger Ezeani will have done same for me. if I were first to take seat in the afterlife?
Nai, what should I do?
Leave. Amaechi was not drunk with wine last night when I told you some words. If it were, then it is not sober yet.
I can't leave Nai. I promised him that.
That promise you gave him is what has kept his spirit trapped on this side of the divide. It has made him an Oma Nnadi, a roaming spirit.
But Nai, I don't think Ezebunafo can hurt me.
Like you said, he can't hurt you. All he seeks is to take that which gave him peace while he was alive. You.
Ezebunafo. Are you here? If you're here, please don't scare me, please. Please. Talk to me, please. Eze. Ezebunafo.
Where have you been? I have been here waiting and waiting, but you did not come. Where were you, Zamaka? Where were you? You want to leave me? You want to leave me? Why?
You scared me.
And so you left me. You left me. You swore you would never leave me.
No. I was afraid. I didn't know what you were going to do.
Would I ever hurt you? Would I?
No.
You know I love you, Zamaka.
I know.
Then come. Come with me. We should be together. Come.
Just do exactly as I told you. No, when he comes again, because he will keep coming.
But how do you...
My first wife was my life. We were inseparable. But she died in a motor accident on her way to Onitsha. And I was a broken man. People were scared that I was going to die with her. But I survived. 14 days later, I started seeing her. She kept insisting that I should come with her. It was tempting. But I am here.
And this helped?
Yes. Just show it to him when he comes again. He will keep his distance. Your grief makes him stronger. So,
come. Come. Your grief gave life to his desire to live and be with you.
Truly he loved you.
Yes, he did. But the living and the dead do not belong together.
The knife. I don't understand.
Knives somehow keep the restless spirits away from their loved ones, whom they will want to take with them to their afterlife.
So, he did not disturb you again?
He had just started.
Ezebunafo, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Ezebunafo? What is wrong with you? What is it, Ezebunafo? What is it? Leave me alone, Ezebunafo. Leave me alone. What is wrong with you? What is it, Ezebunafo? What is it? Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, Ezebunafo. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Otimo alu ememo no amubiara okwagili kamuke mele no wa wedi momume okwanemu mutara mume
Ogweme, no.
I can smell him. He's a very angry spirit. But don't worry. I will send him to the life after.
Don't worry. Ogweme is one of the best DBS in this community. You see.
Nai, but what is he going to do?
He is going to catch him beyond the divide of the living and the dead.
My eyes, my feet, my ears.
Ogweme, what does he say, boy?
Onye akpọzikwana m, onye ọbụla akpọ m, a na-eri anya. Anya m afụ ntị m.
Old man, beware before you call a plague on yourself. Uzamakam, come.
May the gods bless you, my child, and may the earth favor you. May the locust never devour your heart desires.
Nai, I should be the one thanking you for allowing me to stay here.
Akachuku! You seek to take that which is mine. A friend who is more of a foe you have proven yourself to be. Leave that which is mine, or the earth will swallow you. Unable to stop me. You dare use an umbochi against me? Uzamaka is mine! She's Uzamaka is mine! Uzamaka is mine! Mine! Intertwined Archie has been before the beginning of time itself. Uzamaka is mine. Uzamaka, for how long will you continue to hide where you do not belong?
Eze Bunafo, why are you doing this to me?
Uzamaka.
Love you promised me. Same love I promised and gave to you. Why do you wish me the cold embrace of death?
Together, we would make it one. Eternity I promised you. Do not leave me alone in the cold.
I can't. If you love me, you will let me live.
Life! 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 Life!
Hey! Tata Mutata! Okwesini bụ ntị anụ mkpụkpọ ntị anụ ekwe. Ihe ji isi bụ ebu. Ụmba na abala akụkọ Igbo. Taa!
Kata ka ga-ama nwoke ka ibie. Ha! Ndị nke na-achọ igwe onye ọzọ.
Onye na-ajọ nwa gomgbe agwa mmanwụ ka nne m gomgbe agwa mgbe ka nne m gomgbe.
Ndị nke na-achọ igwe onye ọzọ. Agadi isi ebu enu. Oge mmụọ.
Onye mọzọ m na m gomgbe ngwakwa ka nne m gomgbe.
Oge mmụọ na nwa ya.
Gomgbe onye na-ajọ nwa gomgbe agwa mmanwụ ka nne m gomgbe agwa mgbe ka nne m gomgbe agwa mgbe ka nne m gomgbe ihe aka na nne m gomgbe.
Neje! 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 Morgan. Morgan. Okay, mo. Okay, mo. Ibe Chinenye. Ayo keke.
Onye na-ajọ nwa gomgbe agwa ka nne m gomgbe agwa mgbe ka nne m gomgbe agwa mgbe ka nne m gomgbe ihe aka na nne m gomgbe.
After 5 native doctors, some from villages I had never heard of, your father's spirit refused to leave. And as each day passed, he got angrier.
Did you go back to the house?
What kind of stupid question is that? If you were in her shoes, would you have gone back to the house? Mother, it's very obvious that what he wanted is to be with you. And I understand they said that your grief gave him life. But what I do not understand is why 5 native doctors could not send his spirit back to the afterlife.
Your father was from a long line of priests and native doctors. Your grandfather did the impossible by awakening the spirit of the sacred masquerade Egedege.
Yes. You said that with the help of the evil priestess, Echetaka.
Yes, I did. But all that would not have been possible without your grandfather's ancestral Oji, which had been passed down for over 400 years.
Oh, I see. That was the Oji grandfather went to look for when he heard the Ekwe sound.
Yes. And without that Oji, Egedege will not be summoned before its time.
Chai! Chai! Now I understand why nobody, not even Iluchukwu's father, could summon the masquerade, Egedege.
Mother, what happened next?
It got worse. Your father's spirit started appearing to the villagers. Even a pregnant woman who saw him was running and fell. She lost her baby and she died in the process. The townspeople became angry and they brought in a native doctor who was feared and avoided and had been banished from 7 towns. And it was said that he used his mother and father to prepare his armor. Everybody believed that was the end of his spirit.
And was it?
Nekwele megbe. Nekwele megbe. Nekwele megbe. Nekwele megbe. Nekwele megbe. Nekwele megbe. Oke kita jisi anyoko. Jimo. Jimo. Umeh bulu umbe. Ke kusi begi. Jimo.
Ogini, ibo ibulumbe. Gezi hobo.
I am the endless river that gives life and loves peace, yet says no to war. Defile me, and my wrath will be endless. Who is next?
You don't have to leave, my daughter. We will find a solution.
Nai, too many people have been hurt because of me. Maybe if I leave, he will rest. Then I can come back.
You dare me! You poisoned my harvest! Yet, ask I do not speak! You drowned my heart! Yet, ask that I do not mourn! Belano! 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 You will suffer! You will suffer! You will
You're not supposed to go through this road though. Nobody passes through here again.
Yabiko, is it because of what they said about that idiot that drowned himself? You're scared? Let me tell you, my father is a native doctor. So even in truth he appears, he won't appear in front of me.
Tochukwu, that man Ezebunafo was not an ordinary man. Do you know what it means for someone to summon the Egedege?
Gini Akodi, am I not an initiate of the masquerade court? Let me tell you, what he knew, I know. So relax. I'm sorry.
Are you willing to know more?
No. I'm sorry.
A man should not be sorry for the words that came out of his mouth. For he has only voiced what his heart holds.
Oh! Umeh. Bigo. Bigo. What exactly did you say he did to my son?
Nai, I don't know. I ran away. I stood very far off and I was watching him moving his hands like he was slapping Tochukwu. He wasn't touching Tochukwu, but Tochukwu said was turning up and down. I don't know, Nai. I want Tochukwu. I want him, but he wouldn't listen to me, Nai. He wouldn't listen.
Umeh Bigo.
And as each day passed, he became more violent.
Uzamaka!
The earth of a banana thirsts for water, yet blood is offered.
No one could catch this spirit.
Amongst all that came, none.
This is truly a sad story. What happened next?
People were asked to avoid the river on a for market day, since they discovered that was the day he visited the river most.
That is not a solution. How long will they do that for? People live in fear with no solution.
Yes, they did, for months, until he came.
Who came?
Okemiri. He came on his own to meet the elders with the promise that he would control the spirit of your father. His mother was said to come from Aguleri, spawned by a Mohammed, and his father from Umuleri, the son of a native doctor who lived to be 160. And when he was asked what he would be paid, he said nothing, but...
That but is what I do not like. From all you've said here, when a native doctor does not ask for money, then something evil is attached to it.
Not in this case. The but in his demand was that the river, which was said to be the source of my husband's birth, will become sacred. None will fish in it anymore. No woman unclean will step into that water anymore.
Mother, what do you mean by unclean?
Yeah. Unclean what? When you're in your monthly, you know now, you should be told every information.
But I don't know. I have to ask.
It's okay. It's okay. None should wash in that river anymore or desecrate it in any way. And the whole town agreed.
And that is all?
No. He demanded that I return to Ebenano.
Why?
He said I was the key, and that without me, nothing would be possible.
Of the sweetness of its nectar always ends in pain, for sting it must. What do you want?
I seek nothing, but I bring something.
Ezebulafo.
Amaka.
Ezebunafo.
You came back.
Yes, I did. You asked that I come. And I'm here for you. Take. Drink.
What is it?
Peace.
You are the only peace I seek. And you know that.
Then trust me. Drink. When the river returns to its bank, I promise we will be reunited.
I am nothing without you.
I know. And I am empty without you. But our children need their mother. But I make a promise to you today. When the season is right, the harvest will be ready. And we will be together forever. Until the afterlife ceases to exist. Drink.
Always remember that I love you and will always be with you. Amaka. I love you.
This is an extraordinary story. But what I do not understand is, how does it affect us, the children, since the pact has been broken?
The pact was broken. His spirit crossed into the afterlife. people stopped seeing him or hearing his voice. I returned to Ozobo, for I couldn't bear to stay another night in that house. I returned to Ozobo, and then the worst happened.
Worst again? Huh. But you just told us that the bond was broken.
Yes, it was. With me.
With you? What do you mean by with you, mother?
A few days later, the most horrible news came to Ozobo about your father.
What news again, mother? What could be worse?
A group of young men had, after visiting a seer in Abagana, had been told that the only way to reverse what your father did with the sacred goat was to dig him up and bring his head.
What?
Wait. Why is this body still fresh? Enough of all this argument. Whether his body is still fresh or not, what we are asked to do is to cut off his head. Bobo, ayaya, bobo. 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 Bobo, ayaya, bobo.
The young men, bent on reversing what the loss of the goat and obo would cause them, went to the river and dug up their father's body.
Were they plagued with the spirit of madness that no one did anything?
Your father did. It was said that when his grave was uncovered, he was untouched, like one in deep sleep. Not even a scratch on his body.
Yet they cut his head. What kind of evil is that? Even in death they dishonored him.
Ebenano, a name that has brought nothing but grief to us. I hate them and everything about them.
Like your grandfather would say, do you kill your chi to spite your enemy? Ebenano is you, and you are Ebenano.
You said father did something to them. How?
Before the sun set the next day, the 12 young men who had taken his head and the native doctor who had taken it, all died horribly.
Hey! Hey! Umeh! Umeh! Hey! Look here!
does a lion whimper like a dog? A strong man he was, living or dead.
The whole town was thrown into mourning and fear. They ran to Okemiri for help.
Did he come? You mean Father's spirit killed all these people? What did he do?
How many questions do you want her to answer at once? How many?
Don't worry. I will answer all. Okemiri refused to come. No, your father's spirit did not kill them. The goddess of the river killed them. Do not forget that she it was that gave life to Ezebunafo. She took their lives for desecrating his grave and his body by her river bank. 4 cows representing the 4 market days were thrown into the river to appease the goddess.
Did she accept the sacrifice?
Wait first. Wait. Mother, I ask again. How does all this affect us, your children?
His direct bloodline you are. When the goddess was appeased, I started hearing his voice everywhere, though I never saw him again. But my dreams held him every day. And so I ran to my brother Nnemeka. He helped me with a charm that kept Ezebunafo away until now.
Until now? How?
Mother, what are you talking about?
When Okemiri was consulted by the elders of Ebenano, he told them that for Ezebunafo to rest, his son would be the next in line to summon the Egedege spirit masquerade.
What? Mother, how?
What are you really talking about?
Ebenano will never progress fully until someone from the bloodline of the last holder of the Obu leads the spirit masquerade from the afterlife into the present. 30 years Ebenano was given for Egedege to rise again, and that 30 years is a week from now. And you are the next in line to hold the Omo for the spirit masquerade. I know they have grown so fast, just like yesterday. They are... I miss your smile. I miss your laughter, your scent, your touch, my love, my brave warrior. Oh, Ebe.
Who were you talking to?
Don't mind the old woman's ramblings. Where is Ozemena? I've not seen him.
He went to see Uncle Nnemeka.
For?
We spoke extensively after you spoke to us last night.
I'm sorry if I have failed both of you in any way.
You have not, Mother. You never have. Would we have had a life without you? No. You are a good mother. About Siobu.
I understand why he does not want to have anything to do with the rise of the spirit masquerade. Ebenano waits.
And they will get their benefactor.
I don't understand.
Yes, he was angry. Yes, he felt betrayed by everything he did not understand. But when he finally calmed down, he agreed.
Has he accepted?
Yes, Mother.
Oh.
That is why he went to see Uncle Nemeka, so as to make plans to go to Ebenano within the week.
Oh, you have brought gladness to this old woman's heart. Thank you, my dear.
No, Mother. Thank you. Thank you, Mother. Let me make something for you to eat.
Don't worry. I just want to have some rest. Ezemo, it's almost time.
Uzamaka. Uzamaka.
Zebunafam, I've been waiting.
My beautiful. Are you ready to end this endless sojourn?
My loving husband. Does love have an end?
Never, my love. Only new beginnings, my beautiful.
Then I await at the gateway.
Come.
See you, my love.
Come. Come home.
Mama, your food is ready. Mama. Mama. Mama, I said your food is ready.
No.